And hello. How are you guys doing today? Hello Max, even though he's not here anymore probably, because he's gotta go. 50 streak. Hello baby. Okay, I'm almost ready to go. Give me one sec. Alright, let's do that. Okay, today is gonna be the day. Yo, Seraph. How to craft push gear. Shadowflex just got out of bed. Damn. I mean, I've been awake for an hour and a half, so, you know, I'm not the guy that's gonna tell you. So, you're struggling to craft push gear. What do you mean? Like, you should push as much as you can, Seraph, and then send catacombs. Because the gear from catacombs will be 25 rupture higher than your maximum rupture. So basically what I do is I stockpile a lot of gear here from catacombs, and then I look for, you know, what's that to go for? I mean, if you're a Kraken Seed and Mold, you go for Kraken Seed, Mold crit damage, luck percent, leech. I mean, not really on your gear. I mean, you need a little bit of leech. Like I would recommend like 25-30 leech chance and like 5-10 leech bonus. That should be your priority. And for damage, you need, you know, Kraken Seed damage, luck percent, mold crit damage. Like any element that you are doing. But yeah, that's about it. I mean, there is not much you can do at this point. I mean, that's what I'm doing, right? Basically, that's the item that you may want. Like, lifesteal chance, offhand percent, elemental, or, you know, crit damage instead. Stance crit damage, not the normal crit damage. But yeah, that's basically what you would want. Try to level your offense to at least 21 if you can. Yeah, and more farming. What about monos? I'm not sure about monograms. It depends what you want to do. So if you just want to do Zul, you don't need HP. So you can go with full damage monogram. But if you want to push, I would still go Bloodlust at this point. Like, I would do Bloodlust. And yeah. I mean, you can do Dark Essence, but depends how much you have. I'm not sure Dark Essence is that great. I mean, it gives you a little bit of damage, but not that much. Like, Swordy is still in Bloodlust mode. Yeah. I would copy Swordy's. Yeah, 600 luck. Yeah, don't do Dark Essence. Like, Dark Essence is not good until you have... Like, it's probably not that great in the grand scheme of things. I would go, you know, Bloodlust, Helm, Bloodlust, Amulet with the life stack Amulet, not the damage per stack. And then double HP rings, like max health per life stack. And bracers, I would do base damage per max HP. My bracers are a little bit different because they don't give me that much. what cards to get. Luck. All the luck cards. You can go the boss damage card and the max HP cards on top of it, but otherwise it's luck. Luck everywhere. And what to farm? I mean, you farm more Elvens, you farm more Ambassador's Key. That's what you do. And scrolls, soul scrolls, and Ambassador's Key, Elven frags. That's all you're gonna farm for the rest of your life. Basically. You're welcome. Where do we go today? I have 21 beetles. I'm a bit sick though today, for some reason. Maybe I should do some more Under Realm. Not that it matters much, but yeah. Okay, you're doing Magery Toxicity. Toxicity is so bad. Yeah, Toxicity is real bad. I just hope you're not doing the Drythus challenge. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad. No, I'm not gonna be mad, but if I do all that and somebody passes me, I'm gonna be mad because I would be wasting my time for no reason. I would not be mad at you. Don't worry. I'll be mad at myself. But yeah, I would not recommend Toxicity at all. Oh, you did the challenge, you have like to compare which one is like feels better early. I mean, you can do it, you know, I'm not saying don't do it. I usually don't care myself too, but this specific, you know, skin that I'm probably never gonna use, but I've been waiting to get it for a long time now. But you can do it. It's fine. Like I don't mind. It's just that I would have to play more, right? I don't even know if that's gonna be enough today. With the farming today. It's obvious to you which weapons are so badly designed. Yep. Oh yeah, there is so many of them that are badly designed. I mean, not badly designed, but mechanic of the skill is way more important than the damage of the skill, in my opinion. Like, unless, like, Toxicity, like, mechanically, it's not that bad. It just needs damage, basically. Like, it's just missing damage. Otherwise, it's fine. Like, it's not the best single target, but it's not the worst either. And for farming, it's fairly comfy. But you just don't have damage. Because basically your damage comes from stacking, right? And because you never stack, like it's hard to stack before, you know, you have full leech or whatever. It feels kind of bad. Yeah, everything is always moving, yep. And proc rate. Like proc rate is a problem with Magery and Toxicity. Because if you have too much attack speed, you don't proc on cooldown with Starfall Strike, and you don't proc on cooldown with Discharge, because Discharge doesn't get affected by attack speed, but Starfall Strike is. But on single target, if I'm using Starfall Strike for safety, I don't have, like, I have like half the proc rate of Discharge, no matter what I do. But for farming, it's better, because it covers more ground, and it's safer. But yeah, I mean, it has a lot of problems. I mean, it could be worse. It could be Arcane Apocalypse, you know? Yeah, and just being able to see the screen. Yeah, there is so many orphans, you don't see anything. Like, even with Toxicity, you don't see, like, ground abilities most of the time. You see some of them, but not all of them. Same for the boss abilities. You don't see them, like, on Bridge or Archeon. Like, the Archeon spikes or whatever, you don't see them. Zedkor would be great if it didn't lag. Yeah. I mean, it still has a problem on moving targets, but it's okay, because it deals damage anyway. You know, you can deal with that. But yeah, if it didn't lag, like Zedkor was my favorite offense for a long time, but yeah, the lags. Static Charge. I mean, Static Charge is, for me, it's the best offense. Not the best, but mechanically it's very strong. There is only one downside, is the buff, you know, the 5-second buff. That's the only downside of the skill, in my opinion. But you can manage. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, you can like lure some monster on the way to go to the boss room to not drop the stacks. Like it's not that hard to not drop the stack, especially when you're pushing. When you're farming, it's a bit different because you kill monster very fast. But when you are pushing, you should be able to keep the stacks fairly easily. Because static doesn't have to hit a monster. You just have to summon the static, basically, and it will, you know, hit the nothing, but it will keep the stacks. Yeah, chain lightning. Yeah, I mean, static is a bit the same, but the thing is, because you have the mod that says you deal more damage the more monster there is inside your AoE, kind of counteracts it in a way. Yeah, the circles, yeah. And it's fairly safe, too, because it pops around you. But yeah, I mean, for me, static is one of the best skill in the game. It's probably the best, but, you know, everybody is different. Yep, just walk backwards. I did get a... what? How did I get a monogram? Oh, it was a boot monogram, that's why I got confused. Hello, hello, Malastin. How are you doing today? Today is the day, the big day. I don't know, baby. I'm not sure on what people will run late game. Probably a mix of Bloodlust and Potion, I would assume. And you do luck and you forge Elemental on your gear. And you let go the Elemental from... Because the only thing that DE used to give... So DE used to give you HP and Elemental, right? That's it. But now it barely gives you any HP, and it barely gives you any Elemental, unless you have double monograms. So you could let go of the HP for the Bloodless HP, that gives you more HP than the DE HP. And the Elemental part, you just forge it. So that leaves you with, you know, if you get double, that leaves you with potion scaling and flat HP and crit damage scaling with potions. You have HP percent scaling with Bloodlust. So it's probably the best combo. Not sure though. Oh, you have your Osu keyboard, your Ubu keyboard. How does it feel? Like you should probably keep your normal keyboard for today, right? If you just got it. Because, you know, changing peripherals just before, you know, a tournament is usually not a good thing. I mean, it's up to you, but... On to test on a laptop, yeah, I bet. I mean, if it was me, I would not choose it today. Not for the tournament thing. Like, I wouldn't even try it, just in case, you know, you develop muscle memory and it fucks up your keyboard muscle memory or something. I don't know. You know, everybody is different, but... Oh, you sent me a photo of it? Okay, let me take a look at it. Yo, ooh woo. Ooh woo. Nice. At least you got it in with black key presses. Because if it was white, man, like the white is so, you know, ugh, it's gross after a while. Oh, formal keycaps. Yeah, I mean the white is very how do you say that? Fuck, what's the word? Like it gets dirty way easier, right? No, not way easier, but you see the dirty things way easier on the white keycap. A yeah keyboard? No, it's the woo keyboard. It's not a yeah keyboard. Can I show it, Manastin? I mean, I think there is nothing on the. Let me save the image real quick. Yep. Okay. Let me show you guys. Yeah, it's basically the woo keyboard. UWU. Like it's not the I keyboard. Do you want to see an I keyboard? Hello, Glux. An I keyboard doesn't look like this. I'm the. Yeah, Osu keyboard. Yep. It's an Osu. Manastin is a pretty good Osu player, by the way. And tonight, so at in like 8 hours from now, he's gonna do some tournament things. So I would surely rain Manastin, and I'm gonna watch it. He's gonna do some of the Polish tournament also. Yeah, it's for Osu, the game. If you don't know what Osu is, it's for people that are coordinated in between their brain and their hand. You know, people not like me. Damn, that rupture is dog ass. mean, 99. 99. We need 223. I don't know if I can get that today. I will surely not have enough time to get that and craft and do Zul and forge and push before my last in stream, my last in tournament. Looks amazing. Yeah, it looks great. Like I think it's 0.01 m, like or 0.1 ms or something. It's insane. The keyboard is very sensitive. Yeah, I bet it is. You should... Like, I bet you look at it and it clicks for you. Just by looking at it. Hope it's gonna be tested on stream. I mean, I hope so, but... I don't know if it's a good idea for today. I mean, maybe it is, I don't know, but... Like, I'm the kind of guy that when I change, you know, hardware, no matter what I do, like, even if I'm, you know, working or whatever, if I change my working tools, like, I need so much time to adapt to the new tools. Not much time, but I need, you know, a few hours, a few days. Like, especially when it comes to, like, latency. Like, when you go from even, like, 1 to 3 ms to 0.1, like, it makes an insane difference. Yeah. Hello, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Are you doing hardcore Eye of the Storm Spear? Nice, good luck. Good luck. Nice, while getting Elvens early. That feels good, besides the Pendiat getting stuck all the time. We'll try to pass the dead guys. Yeah. I mean, once you learn, like, hardcore is not that bad if you know what can kill you and what to avoid. But once you know, like, hardcore is not that hard, to be honest. It's not hard at all. One or two. 24? Maybe I should, I mean, 900 is 60. I guess we can... I wonder if I should, do my Underrealm on the Beatles. We can do more on the realm, it's fine. Yeah, they're just not a lot of hardcore player usually. Like players, you know. Today's round will be so much harder. Yeah. It's the 12th round, right? Or 16 or whatever. Like to get to top 8. Yeah, 16 rounds, yeah. It's gonna be, all the maps gonna be double, hidden, and it's gonna be square with circles. No! No! Man, if it's that, like, oh man. Like straight line and squares. With double and hidden. And the last one I saw was so mean. It was so mean. Hello, hello, Will Wacko. Wild Wacko. Yeah, I mean, I'm having, you know, a good day. Hope you're gonna have a good day too, or good night. Should you play hardcore? I mean, it's up to you. If you like losing everything when you die, or if you don't like dying, I mean, I would learn in softcore before switching to hardcore. But it's up to you, you know. Like, how I'm gonna say that? I don't play hardcore in any game. The only game I play hardcore in is Dwarven Realms. I know that sounds weird, but yeah, that should tell you something, probably. Like, hardcore is not that hard. If you're, you know, patient and you don't push for no reason, and you know, you kind of know what can kill you and how the game looked like. If you want achievements, yeah, if you want the achievements, yeah. I mean, if you don't have any character, like in offline or whatever, in permanent, you should start in the league, right?
Meow.
Meow. But yeah, to do the achievements, some of them you will need so much gold that it's gonna take you a while. Like, just getting to Dark Scourge gonna require you probably like 500 hours of farming on the same character. And then you're gonna have to do like 100 dark score, which is like 700 mil gold. You know, doing the anvil thingy, like getting an item to anvil 10. Unless you're lucky, it's a 1 in 2,500 something items. So you kind of want to farm low-level items for that, and it's probably never gonna happen unless you're super lucky. And it's gonna cost you millions and millions of gold. No, the anvil is not worth doing. You just forget about it. Like for me, it's never worth it. I mean, if you like losing your gear for 10% stats, it's up to you. And losing your gold for 10% stats. And it's item stats, right? It's not overall stats. So, you know, it doesn't do much for the gold cost. Like, I haven't touched the anvil on this character, and even though I'm super, you know, like my, you know, toxicity is bad. I need all the damage I can. I would never do the anvil on this guy. Sounds intense. Yeah, if you want all the achievements, you probably should play you know, offline or whatever. Like even I played last season for 300 something hours. Let's say 300 hours. I'm still missing like the important ones. I mean, Archeon is not that hard. Chaotic Amass is not that hard. But like the destroy 1,000 items, for example, it's gonna take a while. And all the dunk bosses 100 times, like because it costs 3 mil per. So that's 300 mil. Sorry, that's 300 mil. That's 300 mil. That's 300 mil, right? So you know already here you have 1.2 billion gold. Like open 100, like 1,000 anvil time tears. Like it's only time. You cannot really, you know, to a workaround, and the 10 successful upgrade doesn't work. The card table, oh, I guess there is 100 million card table, right? Yeah, and this costs like 100 mil, so yeah, good luck with that. And it's not easy to farm gold, even though they think it's very easy, it's not. But yeah, you're not gonna get the achievement in like 2 days, right? If you are an achievement hunter, I'm not gonna tell you what to do or what not to do, right? But you know, there is probably ways that you can get quote unquote free gold in offline, right? I'm not gonna say anything. Like I'm, terms of service and shit, right? But yeah, it's gonna take a while. So it's probably a good thing to, do it in offline mode. I mean, it depends on your playtime, right? But yeah, you can play the same character in offline mode for as long as you want. Some back in the day, they used to, change a lot of things and on how the game works and shit. So some very old offline character do not really work anymore. But you should be fairly safe nowadays. Damn, that's a very bad rupture too. 3k essence. Wow. Wow. That was pretty bad. Yeah, the hardcore achievement is fairly easy. Die at level 100. Like, you can stay in Rupture 3 until you are level 100, and then you suicide yourself. In-game. Twitch, in-game. You unalive yourself, I should say. Because, there is things that we cannot say, apparently. Because it might fuck up some people or something. I don't know, man. Like, at some point, we will not be able to see that the sky is blue. It will be controversial, I hope not, but it might happen. It might happen. Okay, 750 is 50. 26. 104. Log off and delete the ball. That's what you did. Totally didn't fail a challenge to beat a softcore character in hardcore day one. Yeah. Totally wanted to do the hardcore challenge, right? That what was planned. Totally. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. Then more farming. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I'm a bit late. Took a long time, but apparently I'm not sick, but I'm doing allergies. My nose is super giga full all the time. Okay. Let's continue, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we have like 3 more. We can do the 15 here. I don't want to do the 20s. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh no. Lil Fod. Rip that guy. Damn, there is already doing 159 ruptures. Kraken Seed OP. I mean, Mold is OP, but... Oh, where is Asharita at? Dark Bridge. 900. Yeah. That guy is either Ben or... I don't know. Or cheater. It's one or the other. Like, he's either super impressive or he's a cheater. Like, he did Dance Conch last season in 11 days. No legacy items. Today, no coffee. Yeah, you probably don't need coffee. With all the adrenaline and the stress. You probably don't need a coffee. I haven't checked what Rupture level 259, yeah. I mean... Let me check real quick. It was 170, damn. He farmed a little bit here. But yeah, basically you see he's barely farming all the time. Like, it's very impressive. Nine AM, 8 PM. It's still very impressive. Like that looks like more normal to me. You know, stairway gaming. Stairway gaming. Right, stairway gaming. Stairway gaming. I mean, even Saudi is not ready, right? But even that, even here, you see stairway gaming, right? That's a bit different, but fine, I guess. Terry, stairway gaming. Nitrox, a little bit stairway gaming. Konmura, big stairway gaming. You know, yeah, even if you look at normal, I mean, it's a little bit more like it, but still better stairway from Deemer and Clicks. Clicks is doing a lot of stairways, right? Same stairway gaming, but yeah, like that's with Burning Shield too. Like Burning Shield is fine, but it's either very impressive or, you know. Oh, you did the Sand of Time and you went from 70 to 93. I remember back in the day when we used to do Sand of Time to skip the campaign. Back in my day. Yo, you get an ambassador's key from it. Only one though. Yeah, because I heard somebody saying he got 10 of them in one, and I was like, no wonder the Gamba is bugged. Because it used to be only one or two at max. Yeah, 10 from one. Not from 10 of them, right? But from one. But you know, it's people on the internet, right? Can you really trust them 100%, right? If you don't know them, probably not. I wouldn't say he was lying, but I mean, if he wasn't lying, that would mean I know why the Gamba is quote unquote bugged. For sure, there is a hidden upgrade that multiplies your drop. Yeah. And make sure your game goes 3 times faster too. Yeah. It's the hidden upgrade. Yeah, surely. They call the gamer upgrade. You only have them if you are a true gamer. It's only in the DLC. Imagine. I would quit right now. If they ever do that, I'm done with the game. Forever. Oh, of course the pet doesn't work. Need to summon it. Getting stuck all the time. The classic. 106, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop doing Underrealm. For fun? I mean, I wouldn't go over 3600 because after that it doesn't give you anything, but if you like doing it, I mean, I'm not your dad, you know. You do whatever you want to do. Okay, let's go do some hinterland. Oh, I am. I'm definitely not South is dead. definitely not. I could be your dad, Manassin, but you know, like it's you know, as I said, I went to Poland a bit more than 21 years ago. You know, 21 and a half. You know, we so maybe, probably not, but you turned 47. Nice. I mean, I'm, yeah, 10 years younger than you. I'm only 37. I'm a young boy. Been there. Yep. I bet. Hello, Zoja. I should probably trade my mats real quick to get the 50% container thing from the Elven real quick. We're just missing like 3 points or something. Welcome back, Max, and congrats on the 50 stream streak. Sorry, having pasta? Yeah, pasta is my favorite meal. I love pasta. Like when I was younger and poor, when I was doing my whatever degree, I used to eat pasta every day for like a year straight. You know. Pasta is life, man. And like I'm very thin. Like I'm 197, and I'm like, I think I'm like 72 kilos right now. And I eat a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like that, I eat a lot. But yeah, I could. So one time, I made a deal with a friend of mine that was the same height as me, but you know, he's fat. You know, and he like he eats a lot. I mean, he used to eat a lot. I don't know anymore. I don't see him anymore nowadays. But back in the day, yeah, he was the, you know, the eating guy. And so he challenged me to an eating contest, and I had to choose what we were gonna eat, and I chose pastas. So basically, he ate 4 plates of pastas, but I doubled it. I ate 8 plates and some leftovers on the 9th plate, just to assert dominance. People were so shocked that I could eat so much pasta. But yeah, it's for me, pasta is like life. I could eat it like infinitely, almost. Little fun fact. And you can eat them, you know, cold, hot, in salads. Like you can accommodate them how you want. You can do omelets with pastas. Yeah, it's a blessing, but it's not always a blessing. Like for me, it's hard for me to gain weight. Like I can eat anything. I'm eating very unhealthy. Like a ton of butter, you know, grease, you know, like, you know, carbs, you know, pastas, like, you know, meat, fat, whatever, right? Like I don't eat vegetables, I don't eat fruits. You know, I should be dead by now. Almost. But yeah, I don't gain weight ever. Even though I don't do anything, like I don't do sports or whatever. I guess I smoke, so you know, you eat like you burn a lot of calories smoking, but still. You ate pastas in wraps? Yeah, you can do pastas with everything. Okay, 781. I'm trying to go to like 900. Let's see what we have left. Double container again or HP? We'll do HP later, I think. I need damage right now. Although we'll get HP later. Even though we need it, I have a solution for it. We're gonna use some HP ring instead of damage rings. It's not gonna be too bad. At least one of them for now. Maybe two later, but... Oh fuck, I forgot to trade the mats. Gonna have to do that next rupture if I remember to do it. Hmm. It's probably the gold actually here. Even though it's not good for now. We're gonna need every little bit of gold that we can get. Damn, this song is very quiet. Yeah, I'm too lazy to up it. Toxic? Yeah, I mean, I have to cosplay, you know, the full. I have to, you know, be toxic myself. Otherwise, you know. Believe it or not, I'm wearing a Bunny Girl cosplay IRL. What? What? Is there a problem with that? I mean, we're on 2026, right? I can be whatever I want to. And you cannot tell me otherwise. So I'm memeing, of course. Of course, I'm not wearing a Burning Girl suit cosplay in the middle of the day. Too late. It's canon now. Yeah. I mean, I transform at night, you know, but not during the day. You're waiting for it now. Nope. You can wait a long time. I mean, I can reveal what I look like. I don't have that many photos, but I think I have a video somewhere on my YouTube. Somewhere that is hidden that you guys cannot see. Elvens not helping much. I mean, for me, yeah. I don't even know if I get 400 Elvens, if it's gonna be enough for Zul. It's gonna be tough. Like, I barely have, like, in the best case scenario, right now, I have, like, 19 build DPS. So if I double my Elven, it's probably, like, gonna be, like, 40 build. In the best case scenario, that's not gonna happen on Zul. Yeah. But, I mean, I can probably get a bit more damage. I go, because I'm not going to do Bloodlust, right, for Zul, it doesn't matter. So, might still get some DPS from... I'm a bit in a weird spot, though, as I said yesterday, because my bracers that I got from Archeons have stance and stat percent. And they have, you know, 165 flat damage or something. So it's better. I mean, it was better last time I tried than Bloodlust with HP ring and base damage per HP. But I had only 40k HP back then. So... not sure how it's gonna behave now. Okay, I need to go. Oh fuck. There is one I missed. No. Mono. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me see something. Can I... Okay, let me do that here. Okay, and now we use that guy. Come on, can we get through? No. No. Hi, Elven. Rip. Rip. Yeah, the bracers. Let me show you what I mean by that. And basically, so these bracers give me the energy regen that I need. And on top of it, right? Oh, they are right here. But yeah, they have double stats, so they have double luck, flat, and major crit chance crit damage. With no mods, but it gives me more damage than this with, you know, base damage per HP. Because of the crit damage, basically. The major crit damage, the luck, and the crit chance. And, you know, it's 162 flat. Like, if you have 40k HP, the modifiers is only... it's 1 per... Right? Let me base... base... No. Is it health? Yeah. No? What? Oh, I'm not on the good one, that's why. Yeah, 1%. So if you have 40k, gives you 400, right? 4k, 40k, yeah. So that covers like half of it from the flat. And the luck bonus here gives me, you know, pretty much, I mean, it doesn't really cover, but it gives me 600 luck, right? 600 luck is 60 flat times 2. It's 120 flat, right? And on top of that, you know, I'm getting my crit damage fairly high, 290. So yeah. So I'm a bit in a weird spot. So I cannot really use the bloodless HP to get the damage bonus. So I was thinking about doing either DE, but I cannot get the crit chance, right? It's my problem with DE. With that 2.6k, it's not gonna give me much crit chance from the pants, right? So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna stay like this, and then either do... Oh, do we have a secondary here? Charge faster? No. I wanted to try secondary... You know, because we have a helmet free, we have the pants free, so we have 2 secondary. But, like, it's 2 or 4, basically, to make it viable. But I cannot get the secondary here charge from the bracers. So it's a tiny bit weird. I could do with rings, but... The rings, I need the flat from the rings. Although, like, everything is a little bit weird for me right now. Like, it's, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, real quick. You guys can see my huge DPS when I'm away. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Definitely a struggle. Yeah. I have another option though. Because if I don't do anything, we have the amulets slot left, right? So we could do eventually potion, but it's 1 per 50. So if I have 2.6k, let me calculate real quick. 2600 divided by 50. It's only 52 potions. Like that's nothing. You know, like I can switch them to armor, do armor crit helmet, to like either crit chance. I mean, I kind of need the move speed for Zul though. What is there on pants? There is nothing on pants basically. There is only the secondary. And that's basically it. Yeah, but even like there are already stat sticks, you know. But if I can gain, so if I double my damage bonus, right, I would basically double my damage from the Elvens. But I would still be at 40 bill, you know, on the base case. So I'm still missing probably some damage still, right? That's my problem. And I don't know how to get the little bit of damage I'm gonna be missing. I mean, I know, but I don't know, if that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, it's now that they nerf Dark Essence, it's rough to bridge the gap when you have, like, when you're not playing Mole, and you are playing, you know, a very low damage offhand. It's a bit rough nowadays. Because you cannot farm that many keys per day. Like, it's a bit rough. I don't know why. I mean, I know why they did it, but I don't understand why. It makes no sense to me, but it is what it is. Yo, Hydro. You know, not much. Just farming away. Hope we're gonna have enough damage for Zul. Once we're done. I'm trying to find a way to get a little bit more damage from the monograms. But I don't know. What am I gonna do? Probably gonna struggle. Gonna do Zul. I mean, Toxicity should be okay for Zul. Like, it shouldn't be too bad. My normal crit damage? Very low. 140. Oh, cooldown? 0.214. Like, I cannot proc it on cooldown. I can't. Because, so, Downfall Strike is affected by attack speed, but I have too much attack speed now to double proc from one Starfall Strike. Just thinking of changes. Yeah, you just need more damage. Like, it needs more upfront damage and less stacking damage, right? Like, Toxicity is fine when you, after Scorch, right? When you have your Leech and you have your triple mono weapons, it's fine. But before that, it's really a struggle now with the nerf of Dark Essence. Even though they buffed it, right? They buffed this mod. It's still not enough. I mean, Toxicity doesn't crash no matter what you do. So I don't think cooldown is a problem. I mean, I push with Toxicity with max monsters and I have 40 FPS. You know, like it's not a problem. FPS is definitely not a problem. And I did it with like triple duration mod. So, you know, there's a while. It's a lot of ticks per second. But it's completely fine. So, yeah, no, it just needs more damage, I think. Not much. But if you double this mod, it's probably gonna be enough. Probably. I don't know. You put the pool at, you know, I don't know. It's at 33% or 30%, so you never reach 100%. I don't know. The chain reaction is weird too. Like, it's so weird to know what's wrong with Toxicity. Yeah, you need 90%-ish. And that's why I was saying triple 30% instead of 25. Yeah, maybe with the pool it's gonna crash if there is too many pools, but not sure. And you know, higher cooldown would mean it would be better for Magery, so you know, I don't mind it. But the problem is the farming. If you have high cooldown, like you're gonna have like 2 pools at all times or whatever, like it's gonna be rough. I don't really like Toxicity with very high cooldown. Yeah, a minute, yeah. It's probably still fine. And that's with 100%. Yeah, I think you just need damage. How? I don't know how you're gonna get damage from it, but... And upping the base damage of the skill wouldn't do anything, right? Like, let's be honest. Suppose you need to talk. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's Bibo that made all the mods, basically. And so they don't even know how everything works, right? Because it's shown is that, you know, got the job back, let's say, or whatever. So, you know, it's impossible to test every combination of every offense, you know, on normal gameplay. You know, it takes so much time. It's possible, but it would take so much time to do. Like, unless somebody reports something, they, you know... Like, I've been playing the game for so long, and I couldn't tell you, like, I mean, I have a good grasp usually on how, like, offense behave, because I played for so long. But even then, you know, I cannot play every offense all the time. So, like for example, for Toxicity, I don't know, like, I didn't know how chain reaction worked, and unfortunate, yeah. I mean, you know, I wish we could have some QA team or whatever and have access to, you know, PTR and dev mode or whatever the fuck, right? And I wish they would, you know, listen to the guys that have access to that. You know. And I think what they are afraid of, like I'm not sure, like I'm assuming right now, but what they're afraid of is they're gonna throw the whole balance out if they do too big of changes on the offense. And for me, I wouldn't mind. Like, the season is barely 2 months. Like, who cares if one season, one offense is OP because you changed the behavior, right? And it became OP. You know, you can balance it later. It's not a big deal, right? Like, if it's one season, it's the best offense, no contest, right? Whatever. Who cares, right? I mean, I wouldn't care. Like, we had some scuff season where, like, Blood Dragons used to deal 900 times more damage than the second best offense. 900 times. Yes. So, you know, like, we've seen worse. They probably do, but they don't. You know what I mean? Like, they do, for sure. Like, I'm not saying they don't care about the game. But they definitely don't care as much as we do. If that makes sense. Because we play the game, like, you know, 300 hours a month. Oh, balancing mid-season. Yeah, they used to say we're not gonna do it, but they went back on their words. You know. But this season, we didn't have any balance changes. Yet. Like, usually they do a lot of small patches, but this season, nothing. Just a fix to the guy, you know, so we don't have it every time, and but that's about it. Okay, how many do we have? 845. Only. UV. Yeah, UV. Yeah. Because of damage. Yeah, miscalculation. Exactly. I remember the UV season. And then they nerfed it, they nuked it, and it never came back. Same with potions. Even though you could argue now that late game potion is probably still a thing. Same with everything, yeah. Max energy was a thing, you know. Can I have time tears game, please? Would be great. And good ones, if possible. When you pick double time tears and you have no time tears. Man, RNG. I wish there would be less RNG in this game, to be honest. Like, RNG is pissing me off all the time. Like, I've been dealing with RNG for so long that, you know, I wish it was a bit less. But look at that, no time tears. Oh, finally we got some. It's bad ones, it's normal ones, of course. It would be okay. It wouldn't be that good. It would be okay only, in my opinion. Like, it would be good in Archeon if it was guaranteed, you know, if you could choose the piece that you would guarantee the double mono from, right? But it's 1 for 10. You know, it's way too low. It's way too little. Oh, what? What happened? Oh, that was weird. My screen went a little bit away. But yeah, no, let us do Archeon without the cost. Like the Dwarven King will not solve the problem, in my opinion. It's just the access to every dungeon or double monograms that is the problem. I might be wrong on that, but I'm fairly confident I'm not. That, you know, if Archeon was way more accessible, it will solve a lot of mid-game problems. Because we would be able to farm it while farming Elvens for Zools. And you know. I mean, it would be okay, but yeah, you need to still scale, you know, Bridge over 150, you need to scale Olympus over 150, you know, for the king to be decent. And it doesn't help your problem before Zool, right? Like the problem I have right now, it doesn't solve it. But if Archeon was free, not free, but you know what I mean, right? It would solve most of my problems. Because I would do Archeons on the side, and I would probably have, you know, at least 10s plus a mod, you know, or double monograms way easier. Like, I want to do Archeons, but it costs so much that it's not worth it for me right now, for a gamble, and I hate that. Time investment sucks, yeah. Like, if you're somebody that is fairly unlucky on average like me, like, doing Archeons, it's basically wasting my time. And basically add mechanics, you know, on the side. Like make, you know, all the bosses, you know, not free, but their own keys or whatever. But sadly, I don't want to take time on effort to do that. You know. Okay, almost 900. I should do one more, maybe. But yeah, basically it would be like, you know, like a side here where you have your guy grinding, and on the side here you have, you know, whatever mechanics you want to do. You can go in town, you can craft items, you can, you know, like an incremental idle game at the same time. I know it's weird, but double essence or double tears. Let's go for double tears. Why not? Oh, I forgot to do the fucking 1000 elite quest. Rip my gold. Yeah, like an idol. Yeah. And you could play, you know, idle or, you know, active, you know, on the thing that I was thinking about. Like, you know, the game. Okay, let me show you that game. Like this game. Incremental Epic Hero. If you ever played that game, you know, like if you make DR like this, it would be awesome. If you ever played that game, it's free on Steam. And it's pretty cool. You played too many idols? Yeah, me too. Me too. I used to play a lot of incremental and idle games. Not that much anymore nowadays, but I've done a lot of them. I played a lot of them. Come on, give me a good green. Eh. Give me some underram shards. We're gonna need it probably for Scourge farming. Not that we're gonna do Scourge farming anytime soon, but I mean, Rupture 200 clear shouldn't be too bad with Toxicity, to be honest. Like, Toxicity is fairly strong at normal pushing. Like, I'm not that afraid of Rupture 200, but still gonna take a while. Yeah, we're almost at 350 masteries. That's 700 flat. I do have it, but it's fairly easy. Mountain. It's to spawn an elite when you kill an elite 4 times, and 1 time container chance. That's it. And you have 5 spots, right? You have helmet, pins, boots, amulet, and bracers. So you can put wherever you want to. Yeah, you are welcome. Yeah, I cut down the guide because I mean if you have the old link you can probably still look at it, but the game changed a lot and monograms for pushing and shit, like it's a nightmare nowadays, so I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with questions about it because it's, yeah. Like, depending if you play a good weapon and a good offense, like, it's gonna change a lot. And it's a lot of work and effort to keep the guide up to date. So, unless they change something back, I'm not gonna continue doing it. Yeah, I like that. Like, I haven't done the boss damage myself. I don't think it's worth the time. You can do it if you want to, but I didn't. Can I show leaderboard? Yes, I can show leaderboard. I can just hit escape. Well, which one? Like that solo softcore, fellowship softcore, solo hardcore, solo fellowship hardcore. I mean, just hit escape. Oh, you can go there too. You can go there if you want to. No, the season is 8 days old. Like, we're on the 8th day, so it's 7 days old. Man, I need to go. Hope I'm gonna have enough time. No teleport bosses. Okay, we're good. Nice, some scrolls. Okay, we have like 1,000 now. Okay. I guess let's do some harmos. Oh, fuck. Hope it's gonna be bad. Give me a bad one. Yeah, I would skip it. It's fine. Anything new? Nerfs. Nerfs and no HP bars to normal monsters. So you don't see them, you get overrun, and you get surrounded, and you die. That's what's new. Nerf to Dark Essence, so Dark Essence is dog shit now. But yeah, they added the Dwarven King that doesn't do much for the gameplay. But yeah, no, nothing really good. No reason to come back. I mean, if you played last season and you want to be 2 to 3 times slower and having a hard time dealing with normal monsters, you can come back, you know? It's up to you. I mean, I'm playing because I'm doing the Drythus challenge. Like, mostly the big blasters or whatever. Basically, they are doing, like, challenge. Because, you know, yeah, there is no point pushing too much this season. Like, it's the same as last season, but worse. Like, way worse. Like, almost 3 times worse. So, yeah. We do have a few elemental stones. I mean, it was going in the good direction last season, but they decided that we were too fast. They decided that playing 300 hours to reach the last boss of the game and starting having fun wasn't enough. We were too fast. And that's the official statement, by the way. I'm not even memeing. So, yeah. I mean, they ask what people would consider decent, and people were saying between 100 hours and 150 hours, basically. Like most of the old school guys, right? Like the people that grind. But now, like last season was already, if you knew what you were doing and got lucky, not counting legacy, anvil, items, whatever, it already took you like between 250 and 300 hours to reach the late game. If you knew what you were doing, you know. But now it's like, it's gonna be close to 500 to 600. Just logged in and he's going AFK. Yeah. What? Like, you don't make it to top 1% streamer on Twitch. Like, like, my strat works, Eridas. But yeah, hello, Eridas. But yeah, I'm gonna be taking short break, guys. I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, alright. We are back. Okay, 118. Plus like... Yeah... Not 60 yet, but soon. This is a half season? No. Every season is a half season. It just bullshit you thinking that it's a half season. Like every season has been a half season since a very long time. Okay, double container, double damage, so gonna be careful here. Even though we should be fine in 109. They can still probably hit me for like 2k HP or something. A bit bored after last one. Oh, it's worse now. I mean, farming didn't change, but the pushing is worse because they nerfed Dark Essence by, you know, so much that, you know, you don't really have that much pushing power. So you need more damage to push, right? So you need more farming to push. And by more, I mean like at least 2 times to 3 times more farming. Like, yeah, probably like 3 times more farming, I would say. Yeah, and I asked why, and they said because you guys are too fast. That was too fast, Eridas, you know? We don't play enough. Maybe next season you will return. I mean, this season is probably worth escape. Like, yeah, I'm doing a Drythus challenge because there is no point for me, you know, farming 600 hours to reach Dark Scourge. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I hope this season nobody will like push like to farm 20 hours a day, or you know, maybe one guy only, and only one guy will reach Dark Scourge, so they may finally understand what we mean, you know. I hope. Yeah. It's super slow. And you cannot do anything about it. Oh, I forgot to do the trade-in for the mats again. Need more enemies, your elder. No, we don't need more enemies. We're fine. The game already has a problem because it has too many enemies. So... Oh, we need more, you know, more content like the time tears. Quadruple them? Yeah, yeah, I wish we could. Yeah, but they don't even play their own game past Rupture 25. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, but you know what they're gonna say, Eridas, right? I said that in general chat, that they should play their own game, because they don't understand, right? But they're gonna say, oh, but we don't have time, you know, we have jobs or whatever, right? We don't have time. If they double the damage and have the tick rate, yeah, that would be a thing. That probably reduce the lag by a lot. And they can bring back the HP bars in that case, right? But tick rate is always a problem with a moving target, right? Because if it takes too long to tick, right, like Rain of Flames or Star Blades, right, for example, you see how bad it feels, right, to play with these skills because the tick rate is so low, like the delayed damage, right? Basically, it's so low that any moving target is a nightmare. You would trade that for FPS, yeah, but they would need to change some, you know, offhand behaviors then, right? But yeah, I would definitely trade it for sure. But yeah, I think they are a little bit delusional when it comes to you guys are too fast, you guys have too much gold, you know. No, that's false statement. We had too much gold because people exploited, you know. And these guys had too much gold, yes. And you based your assumption on these guys. That's the problem, not the gold. But yeah, they are a little bit out of touch, in my opinion. I mean, not out of touch, but they don't see... they don't value, like, farming time the same as we do. Because they don't play. Like, if I was rich, what I would do is I would say, oh, what's your whatever income per month, right? Like Johnny or Crater or whatever. Let me give you that amount of, you know, money, and then you play your game for 1 month. 16 hours a day, or, you know, 14, 12 hours a day, or whatever. Or 10 hours a day. And then you tell me that we are too fast and we have too much gold. Yeah, even for 1 season, right? Like, if I was rich, that's what I would do. But they could understand, but, you know. Even as a top 1% streamer, it doesn't bring me money. You know, last year was 531 euros for 3,300 hours streamed. How much is that per hour? Let me do it. Let me calculate just for the sake of it. So 531 divided by 3,600, right? Yeah, it's 14 cents an hour. Yep. Top 1% streamer, by the way. There is no country where this is a livable wage. There is no country where when you can get, like, it's euros, right? But even then, I don't know any country. Road to become a millionaire start with a penny? Yeah, unless you're lucky. Or, you know, you have connections, or, you know, or you inherited $1 million. But, you know, you have to start somewhere. Like, I'm not streaming for the money. I'm just saying, you know. If you ever want to be a streamer, I hope you guys, you have some savings. Yeah. But Conmora, you're just playing video games all day. Streaming is not that hard, right? Yeah. Streamed a bit to flex with the totems. Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. Oh, fuck. 15 seconds. No. No. We might be cooked. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's fine. And I'm telling you. Yeah. It's rough. Maybe if you live in a collective where you're making your own food and all that, or become some trophy husband. Yeah. Yeah, I need a sugar mommy. That's what I need. You know? I need a... I would take that. I can be a dad at home. I would I would be fine with it. You know? Or if you want to go work for me, I can raise the children. I don't mind it. I can cook. I can clean. You know? I don't mind it. I'll... Go do the hard work. I'm not saying that raising children is not hard. That's not what I'm saying. I would rather be, you know, at home and spend time with my family than working. With all the gold bosses nowadays. Yeah, but the problem is the, you know, the attitude of the gold bosses. Like, I don't want a dominatrix, right? Like, I want somebody that, you know, can support me, you know, like emotionally or whatever, right? Like, I don't want an antagonist in my relationship, right? Like, that's not for me. Because I think we're stronger together, right? No matter what you do, no matter what happens. Might be asking for too much then. Yeah. You know, but, you know, some girls are asking for, you know, 7 figures. You know, bodybuilders or whatever. You know, funny, you know, kind. Only fan wife. No. I would, like, if my partner does OnlyFans, she's not my partner anymore. I can tell you that much. Like if you don't value your own body, like I don't mind women doing that. I don't care, right? It's their body, it's their own choice. But for me, it's prostitution. Like you sell your body for money. It doesn't have to be naked, right? But you still, you know, sell your body for money. And you know, I have different values. You know, it's fine if you want to do that, but you know, not when you know you're with somebody. I mean, that's my opinion. You know, everybody has different opinions, but. And I'm not shaming. Like it's a very like if you are decently attractive, it's a very easy way to get a lot of money. Like, there is no doubt about that. Money glitch, yeah. Like it's literally a money glitch. And then with the money that you get, you can get, you know, bigger boobs. You can get, you know, some other things, right? Some interventions, whatever. I know it's fake and you shouldn't probably do it, but upgrade, yeah. And you don't even pay for your own upgrades. You know? They have too much gold, needs a nerf. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. So they make a lot of money, but they're not like the most viewed stream, like, or whatever. Like, there is a lot of, you know, I call them Korean dancing girls, right? Or whatever. Chinese, Korean, depends, right? And I'm telling you, they make a lot of money. Like, I get gifted sub to them, like, all the time. I'm not even going there. Like, like, I should be... Let me see. I have 1... 2... I mean... I have 2 VTuber... Yeah, and 2 Korean dancing girl. But I didn't sub. They make a lot of money. But you know. Are you willing to sell your body for that? It's up to you. I'm not judging, you know. I don't care. It's not mine. I need to remember to trade mats for the 3 trade levels that we are missing. Maybe I'll pick some inventory slots at the same time. Man, I really hope it's gonna be enough damage for with 400 keys. I want to do my forges, man. I want to get damage. I want to get leech and damage, please. When I see ruptures like this, I want to do End the Realm. Like, that's a double tear rupture with 3.7k essence at 2 minutes left. Like, it feels so bad sometimes. How many scrolls? We had more than 900, right? Yeah, 904. And how many? 18. Okay. Sorry. Okay, 120. I mean, that's 60. Man. We're gonna need like 40 more today. What's the last one? Cabarian, right? Yeah, Cabarian. I mean, I guess it's gonna be fine to get 40. Double essence, no lie still. Oh, I forgot to do the trade again. My brain. I'll rip that guy. Then we come... Okay. I guess that's a username. 575. Mardot. Really? Oh, plasma? Crit damage per extra inventory slot. Wow, yeah. Damn. It went very high. For what it has. Impressive. Oh, do you gain access? Okay. So you need the point. You're able to maintain. Just talk to the guy in town. You know, when you're going home for the big guy on the right, you need to upgrade the table at least one time. But yeah, sure. Let me show you real quick. So you need this node here, last path. You can barely see it, but basically you need this node, Seraph. And this node says, every time you kill a mining node, you have a chance to spawn a portal to the capital. So you need 2 keys first in your inventory. So you need to do you need to go to the catacombs to get the keys, right? We have the same Dwarven rune and gold. Weird. But yeah, so you can once you have the keys, you can either go inside Ruptures with the node allocated and, you know, try to mine nodes. I would not recommend doing it, but it's up to you if you want to do it. The other way to go about it is like you don't want to get your farming gear there, because you're gonna die if you do. So the other solution is to have infused beetles plus fortune tome token, and you do any infused rupture over 70 with the node allocated in the Elven tree, right? And the guy sometimes, you know, the guy that gives you 3 options. Sometimes it gives you an option for a guaranteed Elven capital portal. You have more Elvens though. I mean, done, yeah, probably. I mean, I already have 177. Oh, I don't know what, I mean, I'm not playing that much, you know. I'm only playing like 6 hours-ish a day. But yeah, that's how I would go about it. Once you're ready to do it, remove your elite respawn gear and just do infused until you get the guaranteed, you know, Elven portal. And when you have it, you just have to you know, break 1 mining node and you will get the portal. You have over 250 at the moment. Wow. Are you waiting for the reset? Yeah, I don't really care about the reset early. I just do the 1 free. I do 1 free, 1 paid. Because that way I don't have to wait the timer and, you know, do the thing 5 minutes before and... yeah. Yeah, because I'm not resetting my cards, I'm not resetting my stats or my, you know, my skill tree, so I might as well use that with, you know. Yeah, you're right. But, you know, worst case, it's 7 mil. It's not that bad. I mean, plus the cost of, you know, crafting the items, it's probably gonna cost you like 15 mil every time you do it. But yeah, we have too much gold now, I guess. That's a whole ass dark scorch, yeah. But you need to get there first, right? First you need to get there. And then we can talk about gold cost. But yeah, no, I know I should do that, but I'm probably not gonna reach the point where, you know, it's gonna matter. Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, good luck with your plan. My plan is to send, you know, 220, kill Zul, and see what happens. If I can kill Zul with 400 Elvens, you know, I don't like it, but I would be fine with it. It's better than 600, you know, or 800. So, yeah. Oh, using static, you're fine. You just need like 50 bill. You don't need that much with static. I would either consider it going for like 40, 45 bill. Should be fine. You have no idea. Yeah. Me neither. I have no clue. And pushing Underrealm. Yeah, I mean the from Archeon to Zul, it's a lot of, you know, nodes that don't do anything. Like it's a big zigzag for no reason. It's a bit painful to push in Underrealm. I wanted to do that, and then I saw the chart, right, the Underrealm chart, and I was like, yeah, do I want to spend like, you know, 5 minutes for like 12 rupture just to get there? Because I would have to be in pushing gear to do them. Oh yeah, you can do Elvens there. I still forgot to try the mats, and we did the 1000 elites too that I forgot to turn in. And my brain nowadays is not as good as it used to be. I mean, it's always like this. I always forgot these kind of things. That's not average, right? I mean, I guess in Underrealm, yeah. It's almost like it's like 18k or something. Fuck. 8E again on my green. I mean, in regular, let me see. 119 stems 125. No, it's 14.8 on average. It's not 17k. It's not. I mean, that's the high end of the range, 17 to 18k. It's not the average. I mean, if you add 20% to that, that's what you're gonna get in 115, right? Or like 16, 17k. Oh, I'm looking at the average because it doesn't matter. Like sometimes you get, sometimes here or in Underrealm, like when I did the 110s, sometimes I got 13k and sometimes I got 18k, you know. And I like to see the average better because I'm you know, I like to see the glass half full first because, you know, I always get a pleasant surprise, kind of, if I get more than what I expect. But if I look at the top and I'm not getting that, I'm gonna be mad and I'm gonna think I'm unlucky. Right? I mean, that's just me. You like to look at big numbers and feel good about yourself. Okay. I are you a man disguised as a woman? I guess. Well, that usually it's more of a main thing. I'm not trying to be sexist or anything, right? But bigger number, better. You know, the classic monkey man behavior. Me strong. But yeah, I'm a very pessimistic person usually. That's why I like to, you know. Usually I tend to take the low side of the things. Then that way I'm, you know, always have, you know, pretty good things when it doesn't go the way it's planned. Oh, by the time, yeah, probably. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Finding a portal. You need the luck for the forges. Okay. Then bad luck for the portal, but good luck for the forges. Take the portal luck back. Yeah, I take it back. I take it back. Don't worry, my good luck doesn't mean anything anyway. You know, I don't have any. So, you know, it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help either. Every time I say good luck to somebody, you know, doesn't help. Yo, that's a lot of double Ds. Okay, I'm sorry. Damn, 200 DD level. That's a lot. What? That's level 341. What? Okay, do the quest, go in town, trade the mats. Yeah. Okay, not bad. 128. We have 873. 900 is 60. 60, we need 223 to get to 400. I mean, I don't need that amount, but 130. That's 60, 190. Okay, we are not doing too bad on acquiring the Elvens. Why to grow them? Yeah, I bet. Can you even move with 211 double Ds? Probably not. I don't know. It seems very big. 6.214. Yeah, look, your digging deeper is higher than my whole Elven. You sort of roll everywhere, a lot of nipple pain. Yeah, I bet. Okay, I guess we're done with that. And it's gonna be inventory slot. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a short break again. How many do we have left? 18, plus a few here. You have 76 zones already to do. Like 3, 21. Okay, should be fine. We should have enough. I would buy the Elvens. Because when you send to the guy, right? Like 10 is 30. Because you said 3 for 1 reward, basically. Like, can you guarantee? Like, because how much it is? It is 20 per 1 key, right? You're not gonna guarantee 1.5 key on average per 30 cent. I don't think so. Maybe if you are lucky, but yeah, I would rather trade them for raw Elvens. But yeah. Short break real quick. And yeah, more farming. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. First Elven got you. Nice. The Elven portal. And you got one Elven from the gamble. Damn. That's some luck right there. 873. Hmm. HP stones. I don't want to do HP stones. I should, but I'm gonna skip it. Got some energy regen. Yeah, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but like every time I send them, I get nothing. You know. Sorry, I had to blow my nose real quick. Take 4 cells has lives. Yeah. I mean, not as many lives as big ties, but and it depends how thick the ties are too. They can kill you if they are too thick, you know. Might be scary to go in there if it's too thick. I mean, you know, you never know what can happen. Try to build without the new stones. Yeah, you're almost there. Shouldn't be too bad. $75. Damn. Yeah, you're good then. You are good for those. Oh, rip Theo. I don't know that guy, but rip. Yeah, exactly. CBA to wait for the reset. Exactly. You went too fast. That's why usually I do one free, one paid. Because every time I try to, time up, the thing, it just never works. And I don't want to do nothing for like 10, 15 minutes. Got too lucky. Yeah. When it doesn't matter, right? That's my whole life. Got lucky when it doesn't matter. Or when it doesn't matter much. Not to craft your offense? Oh. You didn't do that yet? I mean, it's not gonna... I mean, it's gonna give you a fair amount, but... Not that much. I mean, if you add it to 0, and then you're gonna have, you know, up to 21. It's gonna be a decent amount, but... If you have affinities and shit, it's not gonna be that much. 120. $120. Are you leveling them up to like 30 or so? 100 bill? Nice. That's gonna be a decently fast fight. Just need to stack to 100 stack first, but... Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you upgraded to 50, 45, 50? Wow. Maybe I should do that. Take the nodes. The 3 points. Because I have a few, like, I do have mats. And I have, you know, glowing stone, so... I could probably do a bit. Yeah. Usually I'm keeping them for, you know, crafting the gems and for the pushing gear, the switch monograms. But I just need to keep like, you know, 30k or so. Every little helps. Yeah, every little bit will help me. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I mean, my first forges, I mean, I'm gonna have like, you know, probably like 40 plus forges to do. So it's all gonna be leech with something else. But yeah, I'm gonna do leech first. Like, and the misses will be my DPS, basically, right? And if we manage to get 100% leech, I can switch my gear that I'm wearing for damage gear. That's my plan. Will it go as planned? Probably not, but... Because with toxicity, if I can leech, I can farm fairly high. I don't mind killing it fast, like all slow or whatever. Not a big deal. Your elemental is so high. Yeah, I'm still gonna forge elemental at a, you know, second stat, whatever. I'm just gonna do triple items, but they will only have, like, they will all have leech or bonus. And, you know, anything else, basically. Like, I might even need a little bit of crit chance, too, for a bit. I need, like, 15 or so. Yeah. Not gonna be a priority either. I mean, I might do... so the thing is, if you forge elemental, it's better for killing normal monsters first. I mean, it's not better than crit damage, but... Whatever. What I was wanted to say? Fuck, I don't remember. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Rip. No. I hate that. Oh yeah, I was saying, okay, so if you go for elemental, you can even eventually do HP percent, because you're gonna need some HP for farming. You're gonna need at least one ring with HP scaling. So you can either do HP per stat, you know, HP percent per 50 stat or whatever, or per stat, or do elemental HP rings. I wonder which one will scale better. It depends on your stats, of course, right? But okay, 900 everywhere. That's 60. That's 190. Okay. 660. Yeah, but you know, when you forge elemental, you can get like 120, 130%, right? So let's say you get 120 divided by 4, because, you know, it's 30%, right? It's 2% per 30%. So 120% is 8% max HP for one forge, right? And the stat, I don't remember what's the stat. Let me check actually. It's 1% per 50. So let's say, so for now you have 660 divided by 30 times 2. That's 44%, right? But you have 2700 divided by 50. It's 54%. So for you right now, HP is better. Like the stat is better. But then, like for the sake of max HP, like let's say you can gain like 30 luck, right? 30 luck, depending on your bonus per forge, right? 30 luck. Let's say you have 200% luck bonus or something. I mean, I have 100%. So, like 30 luck is 60 luck. It's only, you know, 1% max HP. But every arcane would give me 8%, right? For the same amount. So... Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's fine if you go with stats. Like, it will scale continually. But I'm saying for the sake of the forge itself, like, it gives you damage and it gives you HP. The stat gives you damage too, but not in the same way. Yeah, stat percent would always outscale later. But early, you know, when you don't have that much elemental, like I think it still has a pretty good, you know, value on the first few forges. You know, I might be not cooked, but you know. Okay, where should we go then? Kind of wanna, you know what? We kinda can finish and around maybe. I mean, I have a few here that we can do. I mean, I can do the one of ice too, if we need it. I mean, radius is it's very important, I think, but what the pushing monograms? Probably Bloodlust. Or Bloodlust Helmet, Bloodlust Lifestack on Amulet. You can look at, I don't know, like, maybe like Saudi or whatever. Yeah. I mean, he has a... I mean, the relic is whatever, but... No, it's not the same. No, it's not. You do life stack, and you do life stack ring, and you do base damage, HP, maximum HP bracers. But yeah, that's exactly why I don't want to make the guide mountain. It's not against, like, I have nothing against answering questions, but it depends on your orphan, and it depends on your weapon, and... Like, for me, the base damage HP is worse than my own bracers, because my bracers have stance and double luck, plus the base damage. So, you know, there is no... But it's probably Bloodlust, yeah. Yeah, I know it was really helpful, and I wish I could do a better one for now. But I don't know. The thing is, I don't know. Like, nowadays, I don't know. It's rough. It's a bit rough. But yeah. Started last season, yeah. But that's why usually content creators don't make content for the game. Because the game changes so much all the time that you have to upkeep everything. And it's a nightmare to do. Like, it's a lot of time and effort, and, you know, I don't want to say, you know, too many bullshit. Too much bullshit or whatever, or induce people, you know, in the wrong things. Yeah, it would probably make a comeback at some point, but maybe not now. Like, because even for me right now, I'm a bit stuck. So I'm not stuck. I know what to do, but I don't have, I mean, many options. And I don't know what would be the best for a new player, basically. Because if I tell a new player, you have to farm 500 Elven capitals before you can do Zool, like, people are gonna quit, you know? You were a lot before you saw the guide. Yeah. But it changed a little bit still on what you prioritize and what you farm and when you farm things, and it didn't change much, but it changed still. So that's why you know. But yeah, the TLDR is I'm lazy. That's the TLDR. If you want the real explanation behind it, it's I'm lazy. Yeah, like if I told you, like depending on the weapon and the offense that you are playing with, you're gonna either have to do 200 Elvens or 600, and farming that. Yeah, that wouldn't feel great, you know. I mean, if I were a new player, I would be like, oh yeah, tell me what's the best weapon and the best offense, then, you know. And it fucks up diversity in the game, and I don't like it. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I could change it slightly, and you know, having it good enough, let's say, for most people, but yeah. I don't really like doing half things. When I do something, I like to do it well. Otherwise, I would rather not do it. Like, I don't like working, but when I go to work, like I'm telling you, I'm gonna do my job well. Because I hate doing things, you know, half things. Yeah, there is no explanation. I mean, there is tutorial, but the tutorial doesn't tell you, like, that doesn't guide you well enough on what to go, what to do, what to look for, what to farm, when to farm things, and when not to farm things. Some kind souls. I mean, I'm a kind soul, even though I can be toxic sometimes, you know, and grumpy and mad, but I would consider myself a kind soul. Not bragging, but I hope I am, at least. Not every day, all day, you know, but we all have, you know, problems. But I'm trying. But usually in the Discord, people are willing to help. Even people that don't know much about the game usually are willing to help too. I haven't seen any toxicity so far, or it's because you're... I mean... Like, I don't consider myself toxic, but some people might. Because, you know, I'm very opinionated. And when I want to say something, I say it usually. So, you know, it might sound toxic to some people, but yeah, like the skill tree thing is like for me, I understand why people like ask for a skill tree because most of them come from PoE and or D4, right? Or whatever. And you know, if you don't have a skill tree, like if you want to learn a skill tree, like if I wanted to learn Paragon tree in D4, like it would take me a long time, right? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I forgot I was in Underrealm. But in this game, like skill tree is very easy to understand. Like if you just, you know, think about it for a couple hours and you read a little bit, you know, and you, if you know how damage works, you have to know how damage works though. But you can know how damage works in the Discord. Or you can ask. But the skill tree is not that bad, and you can try. Like it's fairly explanatory once you know the basic layout of the skill tree. And it doesn't cost you much to respec and, you know, try something else. But yeah, first time you open the skill tree, you're like, what the fuck? There is big nodes everywhere. All, do I want to read all the small nodes? Are they important? You know? Like you don't know anything about that. Like where do I go? Like what is projectile cooldown? You know? When you don't know anything about the game, like inventory slot you can get it, right? Max HP you can see, but you know, affinities and empowered 1,000 cuts. Like what is that? You know? But once you explain to people that is like this quarter is one and weapon abilities, this is fist, this is spears, this is, you know, mode. And then they are, oh yeah, makes sense, right? Easy to see now. But yeah, when you don't know, it might be, you know, a bit scary to get into. Yeah, the skill tree itself is not complicated. Like, I think it's fairly explanatory and, you know, it's very easy to, you know. Oh, this point gives me 1% stance crate damage. Yeah. Like, not that hard to understand. But yeah, people think that. I mean, skill tree is fairly important in DR, but it's not. Like, you could play without the skill tree and clear the whole game. Right? Like, there is only a few games where you could do that. Yeah, in endgame, the skill tree barely does anything. I mean, the most impact late game is probably, you know, distance demolition, the masteries, you know, and proximity destruction. Like, even the affinities here. I mean, I get the do for the cooldown, but you don't need it, you know? Like, it doesn't impact that much. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, early game is more about where you put your points first. But even then... Really? Really? That was a very bad green. Falcon's Descent. Shooting Fire. Oh. Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while. But I never listened to the sound cue. I do it by heart. Basically, when I saw is gathering the, you know, the thing, I just move. Basically, in a zigzag pattern, like this. And usually not in front. Like I don't go forward, usually, when that happens. I try not to. Oh, you cannot see with the dragons? Yeah, that's a problem then. That is a problem. I don't care about this. Man, can we finally make the pet be able to go through the doors? Can we finally do that? 135. I mean, do we go for 195? Would that be enough? Man. The thing is, I kind of want to be done before my last in stream today. From my last in tournament. I mean, surely 195 would be enough, right? Surely. Surely. Okay, I need to calc everything, so let me do that real quick. Because we're gonna craft before we do the tools.
I feel sorry for your enemies.
Okay, 202. We'll do 205. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's just to be a very loud sound and, you know, flashing things, but yeah, not anymore. I guess I'm gonna do this. The thing is, I could push. So I have a dilemma right now. I could send the keys, like respec, send the keys, and then craft. Or I could craft. Yeah, like I could send the key, push, then craft. Or I could craft, then try the leftover mats, then send the key, then push. I mean, the few rupture level I'm gonna push, not gonna matter as much, right? Like for the few item levels. You have a red side witness. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like then my brain filters it most of the time. Okay, what I would I'm gonna have to push anyway to 150. But I think I only want to push after I send the keys. I should craft before. Okay, so we have 2 or 5. Let me calc on average what we're gonna need. Oh, I have 16 calculators open. Okay, so 205 times 4.5. It's 92 joules. And we have 77. So 92. That's 169 times 2.3. 38 forges. On average. So probably like 40 forges. I mean, that would be great if I can get, you know, lifesteal chance. Okay, do I have a potion amulet here? Yes, I do. Do I have boots with move speed proportion? Just because I want to save some mats. Max HP. Okay, we do. Okay, I guess we can look at all of this first. Let me use that for now. I need any item. Let me do that. Real quick. Okay, so what do I want here? I want leech, life leech, lifesteal chance and bonus. I want toxicity, I want arcane, I want... Do I want to look at energy regen? Probably. Do I want to look at luck? We probably can. Would I want to do lining? Probably not. I mean, if it comes at a third stat, might be... Oh, Magery crit. Magery crit damage. And we're only gonna get triples. Like, if it's not a triple, I'm not gonna use it. And it would have to have lifesteal. Like, this is a double with lifesteal. It's not good enough. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's arcane toxicity lifesteal bonus. That's a good one. It's not much, but here I kind of want. Fuck. Measuring crit damage is good too. 21 was a double, no? I'm not sure. 31 is a double, okay. Let's try to double this one. $51. Does it save the specs when you do that? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, that's fine. Major crate, nothing. Like, no. It's gonna be rough to get items with lifesteal though. Only items with lifesteal. I mean, the thing is, that's fine. That's lifesteal chance. Energy regen. Like all major crate, whatever. Let me see if we can save spec here. Like, I'm sus about this. Yes, I go for 100% lifesteal chance. Like, as much as I can. That's the plan. And if it fails the lifesteal, basically it's gonna land on, you know, either damage or... That's the goal. Let's see. 7, that's a double. That's a low double, but that's a double. I'll take that. But it didn't save any spec. 30. 30 is a double too. I kind of want to upgrade. Yeah, let's try to upgrade the luck. Fine. Okay, lifesteal, arcane, double. Bonus, nothing. Luck, nothing. Energy regen. Luck lifesteal, but nothing in the middle. Toxicity, nope. No, it's not gonna carry for a long time. It's a band-aid solution. I don't like that at all. Because you need the lifesteal before you can do Scorch. Okay. Lifesteal, crit damage, luck bonus. Do I want to do crit damage though? Nah, I don't want to do crit damage. I could do crit chance, but not crit damage. Yeah, I wouldn't not do that. Scorch on a ring. Yeah, you're gonna cry. Like, even if you get, like, you know, like Olympus gear. Fuck. The third one. I don't wanna forge 2 stat items right now. We're gonna fish a lot, but... And keep in mind, this is kind of the gear I use for my gear already, so it's pretty bad batch of gear, I would say. I didn't check everything, but... I mean, max HP, I don't really like that. Tox, boss damage or crit chance. I kind of need it, but not now. I'm gonna be a bit, damn. Almost. Boss damage, luck, lifesteal chance. We can do that though. Give me like bonus here. Let me try to double that. Okay, 14. Oh, it saved. Okay, when it saves, it saved 2 of them. Huh. What else do you do with it? You don't do anything with it. You don't spend the time. Once you have your weapon, you don't spend the time looking at the ranks just to pick up the dust. When you have your weapon, you just don't do it anymore. that's what you do. Yeah, 447. Come on. Give me a double. 883. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna try to... gonna do it like this, probably. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. 5. Yo, that's an upgrade. Whatever. Don't tell anyone. I mean, you don't need to be 5 head, you know. It's basically common sense, right? Basically. Oh, we can do that. We need a tiny bit of crit chance, so we can do... Oh, that's a double crit. I can do lightning here, it's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. Come on, double it. Come on, last try. Nope. I mean... I could use it, it's fine. Fine. Yo. We're gonna need armor on this one, for sure. Okay, we doubled it. Yeah, we're 100% gonna get the armor on this one. Let me try to... Do I try to double this guy? 7... Yeah, probably. Why not? Yeah. One more try? Nope. We lost 10%. Easy. I'm surprised it didn't save only one. Yeah. I mean, it's probably too complicated because it doesn't do a check mid thing, right? So it either saves the 2 or it doesn't save anything. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do any checks. Like, it's just what it is. It is what it is, basically. Yeah, if it only saved 1, it would be stuck, yeah. I mean, having to look at all these different stat icons is a bit rough on my brain right now. Maybe I should just look at, you know, anything that has lifesteal. If it doesn't have lifesteal, I shouldn't look at it. I mean, I could probably use this one too, but I'm not a fan of crit chance boss damage. We already have one, right? I mean, we have crit chance lifesteal, like a lightning. I mean, why not? Fine. Just have to double it. Okay, I guess. Let me try to double the boss damage, maybe. Do I upgrade that for 1%? Yeah, whatever. Yo-yo bladder. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna send anything that doesn't have lifesteal, I think. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, here I'm gonna look for lightning though, just in case. For later. Did I bid him? No, not yet. I'm preparing items for later, basically. Okay, that's a double lifesteal. That's lifesteal with bonus. That's a normal one. Double low. And that's just bonus low. Gonna go in that pile. Left heel for the chest hands. Yeah. It's basically what I'm looking. I'm gonna put any items that has lifesteal chance and 2 other stats that benefits me, or lifesteal bonus, right? And like we're gonna have like 40 forges to do, basically. So because it's a 1 in 4 at 10% chance per, like on average it's 40 forges for the 100% lifesteal. But you know, sometimes you're gonna hit the bonus, sometimes you're gonna hit the boss damage, the crit chance, the energy regen, the other stats. There's an ancient bug that lets the affix roll double the values. Oh, yeah, you are answering to Seraph. Yeah. It's not a bug. I mean, it's a feature. They call it a bug. So it was a bug, and they could never fix it. So they put it, but it's a very old bug. So they turn it into a feature. Yeah. I didn't see the question. I do have the chest. I do have it. Like, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I already have it. Yeah, you should probably. I mean, it depends, Seraph, right? If you have very low elemental percent, for example, elemental gives you like 2% per upgrade. So, you know, it depends. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. That's not my... I mean, I guess I can do that. You can see my real gear DPS while I'm AFK real quick. And then we're gonna do more forges. But yeah. Oh, alright. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's reuse these items so we can be a little bit faster. Okay, nothing here. Alright, a little bit of coffee real quick. Okay, that can do. Come on. No double. Rip. Rip. It's gonna be in the trash pile. Gonna be a maybe. Okay, that can do. Oh, we doubled the luck bonus. Not that it matters much. I'm gonna do arcane here, just in case. Come on, double it. Nope, no double. It's fine. I'm probably gonna use this one, even though it's not a double. Damn, okay. We're getting fairly lucky here. I wonder if that's a low double. Probably not. I think I want to double toxicity here. Like lifesteal bonus, we don't need that much to start with. It's not a big deal. I would rather try to get damage. Come on. Let's try. 23. I mean, maybe. Lifesteal chance, max HP, no cell line. Boss like bonus toxicity. I mean, I shouldn't spend mats on that, but you never know. Okay, we doubled it. I'm wondering if it's worth it. I'm gonna gamble. 569. Okay, I'm stop my gambling. Toxicity, arcane, lightning. I'm not gonna upgrade this one. Oh, I'm gonna keep it for later, maybe if we need it. Because that's some damage, you know. Same for this one. Almost. Toxicity, max health, nope. Arcane, nope. Come on. Give me some lifesteal. Plus damage, nope. Luck like max HP. I mean, damn, that's 2 doubles. That can do. Magery crit and nice to bonus. That's a double. Pretty good. I'm gonna try to double the Magery crit here. $20. Rip. Left your lining. Nope. Magery crit chance. I could have used that if that was a third stat. Pulse damage, lifesteal chance. It's a double lifesteal chance by default. So I'm probably gonna use this one. Double burst damage too. I'm gonna upgrade the lifesteal chance here, probably. Yeah. I kinda need some energy regen too, but I can deal without it for a little bit. Yeah, almost 14%. That wasn't too bad. Oh, that's good. Lifesteal, arcane. Come on, give me a double. Right now. Nice. You know what? We're gonna do the same. I'm gonna upgrade the lifesteal chance here. Toxicity. Buzz damage. Health regen. It's 44 health regen, but arcane lining. We can do that. I want to try to double the bonus. I guess we can. I should try to double the damage instead, but I'm greedy and I got punished for it. Oh, I don't have that much on my fossil. I mean, you know, if you get 20% when you have 200%, like it's still 10% more damage. You know, it's not that bad. Like I'm looking for lifesteal and any other stat that benefits me. Like I cannot be too, you know, too picky about it. Otherwise I'm never gonna have any item to forge, right? Like I still need to settle on some stat. Like a little bit of crit chance, you know, major crit chance, pulse damage, energy regen. Like I'm not in a position where I have the luxury that I can farm a lot more forges, right? So because of that, I have to, you know, get anything that I can get, basically. Like this is good, but I want leech, right? So I'm not gonna upgrade it. Just gonna stay. Just gonna keep it like this. Maybe we'll use it. Maybe. Magery crit. Same for this one. And if we happen to, you know, get enough leech on the forges, I can use these pieces to change my gear, right? Eventually. Because I have leech on my gear. So that's why I'm keeping like these kind of items, even though I'm probably not gonna forge them or not gonna use them. But they might come in handy. Who knows? Yo, ape. Yeah, so how lifesteal works is let me explain to you. So every time you hit with every time you hit with your weapon ability, you have chance to hit, you have chance to leech life, right? And the lifesteal bonus is the amount of total health that you will leech every time you leech. Like assuming you have 100% leech. So assuming I have 100% leech chance and 5% bonus, I will leech 5% of my HP 100% of the time, right? So that will scale with the more HP I have, but the flat lifesteal is just a flat amount. It will never scale with my HP. So flat, you should avoid flat. Like bonus is total of your max health, basically. That's why I do bonus and the other one and chance. Hope that makes more sense. But yeah, lifesteal flat is irrelevant. It's a bait. You're welcome. Yeah, you thought it scales off lifesteal flat. Yeah, that would make sense, right? But it would be insane to scale. Like the flat values are so low, and like it would be, yeah. I don't know if you would do lifesteal. You probably do regen if they change it. Knowledge, yeah. Knowledge indeed. I can do crit chance here, it's fine. And lightning, even though I don't really like it. Okay, we doubled it, easy. We only need like 40 items, so it shouldn't be too bad to get. I don't want to do crit damage here. That can do eventually. Max health. And bonus. I kind of want to double the Magery crit here though. Or at least try to. Okay. Yeah, let's try to double the bonus. Why not? Come on, let's try. Nope. Let's try. Yes. Okay. Nice. Crafting. You have another 150 keys. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're further away than I am. I hope that's gonna be enough for me. Oh. Luck. Major crit. Damn, that's the lowest double of all time. 693. Oh. It's either a very high single, but I think it's a very low double. It's fine. It's fine. %. Let me dismantle real quick. Okay, that's a lot of items though, so that's cool. Single lifesteal. Single lifesteal but double luck. Single 2. That's damage gear will go here. Maybe for later. Double lifesteal. That's double bonus. It's okay. That's a single, and that's a double. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 10 here. 16. Okay. Damn, it's raining like crazy. We have a storm going on. Oh, I'm full. My bag is full. You know what? My bag is not full anymore. Sun is out in about 2 weeks. Gonna go shovel in -33. Damn. Okay, let's see. Nothing here. We can do that. Bonus, crit chance, arcane. We could double that, maybe. Like, I swear the doubling is rigged with this. But whatever. Nerfed? I don't know. Rip. Not good enough. I mean, you know, my luck at doubling is bad. Already baseline, so it's hard to know. Damn. But you just can't prove it. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, that's a double lifesteal chance by default with crate. I mean, whatever. Just upgrade it and be done with it. Yo, look at this. Toxicity double luck. But we have a lifesteal chance here. Okay, low double, but I'll take it. Do I want to double the toxicity here? I'll try to. I guess. Okay. I did the right thing. I gambled. That's a bit bad. Arcane lining bonus. Okay, double the arcane. Can we double the bonus maybe? Maybe? Nope. Damn, almost. I don't really want to do that. I think I'm gonna skip on damage items. I don't want to deal with it. Unless it has like toxicity and major crit chance or something. Major crit damage. Almost. Damn, we haven't gotten a lot of items here. Damn. We're getting so close, but... I mean, that can work. Not for me right now, but... Come on, give me some items, game, please. Buzz damage. Bonus. Arcane, I guess. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I guess that can do for later. If we need it. Don't really like that. Okay, very low double, but it's okay. No, that, it's always rigged. Give me the toxicity bullshit. I want it. I want the toxicity bullshit. Come on, game. You can do it. I mean... Okay, that's 22. Man. Man. If I use the single ones, it's 22. But I don't really want to send these guys. I mean, maybe I'll do a batch with that and then see what I have and then do another batch with the other ones. That's 14. Do like 20-ish maybe. I mean, these have some lifesteal bonus too. It's not only lifesteal chance. So yeah. Okay. Let me take a short break real quick. And then we're gonna refill and try to get more items. Yay! Double XP mono, yeah, only on weapons. On Dark Scorch weapons. Yeah, there is. And it works for the quest. I think. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we are back.
Oh, it does work for the quest? Nice.
Not that it matters much, but... Okay, restock. It's time.
Let's see what treasures I can find. No need to risk your own hide. Name's Cordron. No need to risk your own hide.
Yo, non-vein. How are you doing?
No need to risk your own hide.
You're chilling while the sun is trying to erase you. That bad. Man, I wish the sun would try to erase me right now. Oh. I saved it. I saw it. I saved it.
Name's Cordron.
Is it all doable with toxicity? That's what I'm... that's what I'm trying to say. It's rough. Especially with the nerf of Dark Essence. It's pretty rough. Not gonna lie. We're gonna be at almost 400 Elvens before I go there. And I probably don't have enough damage. I hope I'm gonna have enough, but... probably not. I'm at like 20 build, worst case scenario. I'm at 20 build DPS on the dummy. Right now, before the 200 keys that I have. So probably not enough, but a man can dream. I'm preparing for the forges. Even though I don't even know if I can kill Zul, you know. But yeah, you don't get Mega Giga DPS. Like it's not gonna happen with the nerf of Dark Essence. And because I'm a bit of a I cannot run bracers with energy crit, energy regen, whatever bracers. Or base damage HP bracers. I'm a bit stuck. I'm not really stuck, but I'm in a weird place right now. Okay, we're gonna do one more batch.
What am I gonna do if I die?
Do something else. Not play Dwarven Realms. There is Frisia in 6 days or whatever. That's an option.
Upgrade completed.
Is Saudi doing the quest? What is he doing? Okay, yeah, let's go. Free share login. Yeah, I missed the last one, so you know. I can use that. Should I try to double the lifesteal chance and don't care about the bonus? Probably. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, nice. We doubled it. Fine. The last one was hella fun. In Trade League, yeah. In SSF. So I started SSF. And the problem I had is, you know, the only idols I was dropping was Elva and Beast. So getting my gear going with Beast and Alva was a nightmare. So I quit. But now we have the bridge thing, so it should be easy to get the gear going. At least easier. I can probably try to use that. If we can double anything. Okay, we double that. Let's try to double the energy regen. Why not? Nice. Or trade league, yeah. I mean, I think Frisia is better in trade than in SSF. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll play, maybe I'll not play, you know. Can do that too. Going SSF. Yeah, it should be easier this time around, right? Okay, we double the arcane. I'll try to double the lifesteal bonus real quick. Okay, maybe not. Ah, fuck. I don't want crit damage though. Damn. We're getting unlucky. I really want leech. That's a bonus, but it's some weird off stats that I don't really like. Yes, it's okay. I can do that. Double major crit damage. Not too bad. If we could double this. Okay, we doubled it. Nice. Okay, we're ramping. Yo, that's double. I should probably upgrade here. I don't really like this, but maybe it's gonna be fine. Okay, that's pretty good. Try to double the lining then. One more try. Rip. I can use that. It's fine. I need a little bit of major. I need a little bit of crit chance. But that's bonus. I guess I can try to double the toxicity here instead. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Not that bad. Man, spending so much time crafting. And double ISO chance. That's a normal. Double bonus, but that's fine. I kind of want to put that in the pile. Even though it's not a double bonus or whatever. This one too. Probably good enough. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I wouldn't put these in here. Okay, 20, 30, basically. If we do that.
I kind of want crit chance about boss damage, but I should not, probably. Come on. Classic, no doubling. Pretty bad. Everything is not worth upgrading, but damn. Damn. That's so sad. Look at that. There is 6 mods on the 2 lines that I could use, but none on the first one. So bad. I hate this game sometime, man. Okay, we double the toxicity damage. Whatever. That can do. It's bonus again. It's not chance, but... Yo, we double the toxicity. Yeah. Let's upgrade it. Why not? It's fine. Yo, that's a double nice steel chance with toxicity and boss damage. I'll take that. I'm gonna try to double the tox here. It's probably not the best idea, but... Because it's not gonna double, of course, right? Yep, no double. It's fine though, but... where is it? Right here. Got the move, yeah. Maybe you know, I'll use what I have. And we'll... Damn, I hate doing that, but... Like... crafting the gear, man. I hate it so much. So double. Come on, one more try. I swear, am I doubling? Oh, one more try. Okay, we got it. Wow. And we got one more try. I mean... And we got one more try again. Yo. Yo. That last try was OP. We saved it like 6 times, and we doubled the lifesteal chance and the arcane. What? What? Okay, what's my boots? Magery crate and bonus. I mean... We can use that. I'm gonna go with energy regen here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not that many items, but... Let's see. So this is for damage. Maybe. Okay, double lifesteal, that's great. That's single. Yeah. Maybe I should do that like this. Easier to count. That's double toxicity. I can probably use that. It's fine. I mean, we need 40. Right? So 10, 20, 24, 34, 36. If I use the single ones. Nice, double arcane. Come on, double the lifesteal chance now. Nice, easy. Look at this. That's what we should do on every item. That's a double lifesteal chance. I'll take that. I don't want to upgrade that. I probably shouldn't, but fine. Fine. The more we get, the better it is. And if we get too much, it's life. You know? Yo, double lifesteal with lightning. Okay, low double, I'll take it. Fine. I'm gonna try to double the lightning here. Yo, 99, we doubled it. I tried to double the bonus, might as well. Fine.
Meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow. Yeah, double lifesteal. Nothing else, right? Yeah. Stamina. We can use that. Double lifesteal chance, first try, easy. We're gonna have so much lightning damage. It's not gonna be fun. Do I want to do... nah. I don't want to do that. My brain is starting to be fried, looking at all the mods. I want the Magery crate here. Come on, double it. Nice, we doubled it. Nope. Oh fuck, I misclicked. That's pretty bad, but if it doesn't double, I think I'm gonna trash that one. Yeah. Oh, almost. Damn, I need to go dinner. Fuck. Let me see if I can check these items real quick. Okay, with all that, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna keep the first one that doubled if I can. Good old style. If anyone wants to double. And... Nope. It's fine though. Not the best, but can work. That works. Double boss damage. Nice, double lifesteal. Let's try it. Nice, double. Upgrade that. I'm ramping. Do you want to do Magery crit chance crit and lifesteal? Maybe I do. I need some crit chance. And like late game, it might be okay. Come on. I don't care about the toxicity here. I'm only probably gonna use it if I can double it. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I mean, whatever. Maybe. Like Arcane crit chance, I'm not gonna use that. I don't want to. I mean, that's bonus, crit chance, energy regen. I mean, we doubled the bonus, so let me try to double the energy regen here. $17. Okay, let's try to double that real quick. One more try. Nope. Fine. Eh, I don't want that. It's fine. Gonna skip over it. I need to go dinner. Alright. So here, what do we have? Double lifesteal. It's a double 2. That's okay. That can be okay too. I mean, I guess we... Yeah, that's bad. That's kind of okay. That's whatever. I guess I'm gonna use like some of these and like the best of these and probably the lifesteal chance one. I think that's what we're gonna do after dinner. We're gonna try to kill Zul. And see. But yeah, it is time for me to go and dinner as per usual. I will be back in between 45 minutes and an hour. Probably closer to an hour. But yeah, I wish you guys a good break. And yeah, I'm gonna be running ads, so if you don't want to see the ad or whatever, feel free to go away and come back later. I would appreciate it. But yeah, have a good break and see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. And this will try after dinner. Be right back. All right. We are back from dinner. Yay. Yay. Okay. All right. I do have to remove this real quick. Oh, no. I don't have to. Okay, I think we're ready to reset and send the keys. And try the mats. No, I should upgrade this first. Let me do arcane, right? Yeah. Thank you, Zolja. Okay, upgrade the offense first. Okay, I need to take a look at this, mostly. Let's do 35 for now. Let's see how much we have left. 60k? Yeah. I think that's gonna be it. Good evening there. Good evening. Let's see. I mean, that's 2k. Yeah, no, I can't. I need to keep some mats. Okay, that's done. Did 159? Nice. I'm about to push soon. We need to reset you. Try the mats. Okay, that was only 20 levels. I guess it's fine. Two or four. You think you need double the DPS? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna need, but I'm scared. I'm super scared. 3050 right now. And you have how many? Oh, you only have 100 Elvens. Look at him. Look at him. Complaining with 100 Elvens. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna have 400 or close to 400. And I don't even know if I can reach 50. You know? We'll see. Maybe we can, but gonna be tough. And I don't know if 50 is gonna be enough for Zul. For toxicity. I doubt it. Oh, my Magery damage percent? I think it's already higher. Yeah, 800. And I have 431. But if you mean just the weapon damage, no. It will never be the case. Because elemental damage exists. And burst damage. I mean, I think burst damage works for weapon damage, but doesn't matter. Alright. Let's respec again. Governor, no. I'm gonna pick them anyway. I can not pick this now. That's fine. I mean, I guess we can, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I should have picked these two first. Eh. Yeah, it's a shift click. Shift click. Okay, do we have any... I guess we're gonna go all in, right? I'm not gonna do the Elise yet, but I'm gonna send the diggers. Why not? Alright. Okay, let's see with my normal gear. And keep in mind, that's probably not gonna be my proc rate on Zul. Okay, let's say like 20 bill, right? Around that. 20 bill. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, now we're talking. I mean, I can use this because I'm gonna use this anyway. That's not much. Oh, wait. Wait. I mean... Surely it's gonna be okay, right? Right, guys? Surely it's gonna be enough. That looks fine. Yeah, but my problem is... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Bloodlust and Discharge, I think. Because if I do that, right? Look at my proc rate. And that's a big problem, right? You see my damage, right? Like, I don't think I have a choice. And even if I try to be at the right position, right? Let's say... It's a bit hard on the home port, but let's say this is probably the best. It's still not great, right? I mean, the thing is, I could eventually do Chaos Mine here, and do Chaos Mine here, probably. I mean, I need 1 point, but whatever. I don't know about the proc rate though, but the proc rate seems the same, right? But it's safer than Discharge. And, you know, but it's the same as Starfall Strike, but I don't have to aim, basically, right? Declo, yeah, Declo is fine, but let me show you the problem with Declo. Because, yes, we are playing Magery. And Declo has a bit of a problem too. I mean, the proc rate as you can see, is a tiny bit better. But if I move away, I guess it's probably fine with declo. But you see the proc rate is not... I mean, it's a tiny bit better, but not by much, right? And I have to aim. So... yeah. I'm not liking that too much. I think I'm gonna take the hit and do his discharge. And yeah. And pray. Yeah, I'm gonna push. Like, I need to push to unlock the Zol anyway. How many do we have? 176. Let me calc something real quick. 176 times 2.3, 40. Yep. The thing is, I cannot use base damage. I'm gonna have to go like this, and do I do the bloodlust and base damage here? I mean, maybe it's gonna be better. Do I have better? Oh. But yeah, if I change that, I need to change either the gloves or the chest to get my energy regen. Fuck. I mean, discharge is fine for Zul. Like, it's enough range. But it's scary, you know? Okay, push first. Let's do this. Maybe I'd go with only one Bloodlust HP ring. Let me see with one. That can be whatever, and that can be whatever. Okay. Bloodlust. Life stack. I mean, I don't need that much HP. I'm wondering now. I need move speed potion here. That's mandatory. This is secondary. There's no other choices. Because I don't have camp crit chance anyway, and I'm not using the helmet. If I'm gonna get to 100% max HP, it's basically gonna double my HP. A bit less, but like 30k. Oh, I might need one ring. But we're gonna lose damage if we do that. That's the problem. I mean, I need that for pushing, for sure. I'm gonna go with the 1-1. I mean, that's not that much damage. I mean... It's still a decent amount. I think I should be fine like this. Okay, push, push, push. Okay, let's go for 149. Like, from what I'm seeing, I can probably do 169. Not sure, but probably. Come on, give me my stacks. Nice. We kept the stacks. If we get the slug rupture, but even then, like, look at my damage. My damage is really good here. Come on, give me stacks. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some screenshot at some point for the Drythus challenge. Come on, give me my stacks. Sir? 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 What the fuck? I'm gonna lose the stacks. Nice game. Fucking nice game, man. I hate this game. It's dumb. Okay, and it's just on the fucking dummy in town. It pisses me off. Wow, the best time tear ever. Okay. We're gonna get some stacks. I mean, stacks are not for damage, they're basically just for HP. You know, but a bit safer. Oh, nice. A slug rupture. A slug tear. My bad. Okay, next one I'm taking a screenshot. Come on, give me my stacks. Okay, that's gonna be fine. I'm even gonna cheat to keep my stacks. Like, it doesn't seem like it, but Toxicity has a decent amount of damage. Even though, you know, the dummy DPS says otherwise. AD bill. No, my damage. You saw my damage, right? It's definitely not AD bill. But yeah, it's fine. I don't know what it is, but it's okay, I guess. Like, a bit more than 2 minutes with no slug time there. Like, 2.5 minutes to kill a 159. We should be fine. Okay, I need to take a screenshot now. We need this guy here. The total. Let me do that. 5 minutes. Yeah, this is like 2.5, right? And it wasn't like, it was a normal RNG thing. Okay, somebody is trying to yank my Magery Toxicity spot. I'm gonna have to assert dominance. Yeah. I mean, he's not doing that bad. Oh, he's doing stamina stacking. He has 4,000 stamina. But the...
Look at
Look at that.
1,000 stamina. 11k HP. Yeah, good luck, sir. 600 regen. He's doing full regen, 800 regen per second. That's not gonna be enough, sir. Good luck. If you want to try to take my spot. No, 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 no. I refuse. I'm like a bird. Okay, we got the thing. Okay, let's push more. I mean, if I can do 164, I can kill Zul. Like, there is no way I'm not gonna kill Zul if I can do 164. And it shouldn't be too hard. I'm not a fan of the Prime Willow drone, but guess we will deal with that. I need to stop moving to get the essence, otherwise it doesn't really go inside me. Come on, one more. Nice. Okay, this guy should be easy. Oh, maybe not. I need to be careful. I need to kite him. I have no choice. It's gonna be a bit weird, but we're gonna make it. I'm like a bird, hang like a bird. Yeah. You'll farm 119 till 200 Elvens and Zool, I guess. No need to rush. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you, but for me, I need the damage, you know? Like, I really need it. Like, I need the leech, I need the damage, I need everything. Come on. Oh, fuck. I mean, we can do 169. If we can do 164, we can do 169. I mean, we should do Zool. We should try one Zool first. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I didn't pick any card, but the cards will not do that much. Like, let's be honest. Like, the card won't do much. Oh fuck, I didn't pick the screenshot. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, max health. Luck. Okay, I mean... Why not? I mean, okay. Okay, dude, okay. If you want to triple my sets, you know. Okay, okay, okay. I mean... You know, I'll take it. Yeah, it won't do much, yeah, because I'm not used to that luck, you know. That kind of luck. Can we keep the stacks? Can we keep the stacks? Nope. We can't. Alright. Oh, you wanted to do the bench here? Okay, now the question is... Like, I should be able to tank one hit with 65k HP, right? But I'm worried it's gonna do meteors. That's my problem. That's kind of my problem right now. And the thing is, secondary doesn't do much. It doesn't matter because there is nothing else. 800% max health. Oh yeah, it's per 50, right? I mean... That's 2k flat. But if I remove this and this, it's 40k flat. Not flat, but 40k combat rating. If I go HP and base damage, it's not gonna be more damage. Bridge fence. I guess.
I guess we can do that. That's single lock. I mean, that's just some HP, basically. I mean, I guess it's giving me 2k combat rating. It's like 2%. But how much does that give me? That probably helped me more with the crit chance. And the major crit damage, probably. Yeah, it's probably better than the luck. Right now, with my setup. Yeah. I mean, it's wisdom, but whatever. Yeah, that's probably the best I can do. For now. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go and take a short break. I know, I came back from dinner not so long ago. But then we're gonna do Zools. And I hope I'm gonna kill it. But I need my mental break before it. Like, I'm gonna need it. Because it's gonna be intense. Probably. It's probably gonna be intense. Especially with discharge. Probably. But yeah. Come back real quick. And we're gonna do Zool. Be right back. Alright. Little bit of coffee. And yeah, let's go. Just gonna do one though. Okay, energy region wise, we're good. Well, it's gonna be rough. Oh, he's bigging way more now. I guess we're gonna have to do that. I don't have a choice. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if I can kill it. It's gonna be tough. Oh, imagine 400 Elvens. I cannot kill that shit. It's insane. Man, I'm so pissed. I mean, it's maybe, I don't know if I can kill that. It's gonna be tough. Like, I would need 800. I'm gonna need 800 before I can tickle him. And do it like, you know, normally. Not even fast, you know. Toxicity bad? Yeah, the dog ass poop. What do you mean? Toxicity bad? Different mono than bloodlust? Yeah, what mono? Because I cannot use base damage HP bracers. You did more damage than that? Yeah, toxicity is OP, man. This is painful to watch, yep. I mean, I told you guys it's gonna be a nightmare on Zool. Like, it would be fine, you know, but... It's basically like I have... Why is he healing? I saw like a healing thing going on.
Kill him. Yeah, but then 15-20% more damage is not easy to get at this stage because you have no forges, and I already have 400, you know, Elvens. And look at that, like... Starfall? Nah. It's not. I mean, maybe it is, not sure. The problem is, when he follows me, it's fine. But when he's stuck in place... I mean, you've seen my damage with Starfall, right? I have 20 BL. So, you know. I'm trying to see the best, you know, spacing. No point. I mean, yes, there is no point, but, you know, what am I gonna do? Like, I need at least double damage to just... Yeah, he healed. Like, I need double damage to just barely kill it. Right? And like, my gear is not that bad. It's just like, how I'm gonna get more damage. I mean, I don't need the life stack here. That's fine. But that's not gonna be much more damage. I can do potion, maybe. Potion crate. And do crit helmet. Crit damage helmet. That would be the best. I mean, we can try, right? We can do that. This. We can change the relic. That's just Magery. Yeah, I've done my cards. Energy setup. No, but energy setup give me only base damage. I don't know if I... The thing is, I'm kind of locked into my bracers right now. Like, my bracers give me so much without any mod that it's rough. No, it's better with this than with the damage per HP. I mean, I could do double HP ring with Bloodlust and try double damage, but that's not like... I have to change probably my relic then to this. Like, I don't have enough energy regen. 35. Archeon more. Archeon not gonna help. I already have gear from bridge, it's fine. Like, they like to get doubled, no.
No. No, you're tripping. Fuck that. I would be better off farming 400 more Elvens than trying to get a double from Archeon. Like, even a double would not double my DPS. Like, it will not. Okay, let's try. I guess we can try. But you know, I'm getting 1%, right? So 800, right? But with this and double 15 per 150, I'm getting 600. You know what I mean? And on top of that, I'm getting major crit damage and energy regen. But I can try. That's not gonna be enough, but... yeah, my combat rating is maybe a bit better, but who knows? Like, if I want... like, that should be my metric, basically. To see my damage. Like, I'm not gonna get better proc rate than this, right, on Zol? And I cannot even sustain my energy regen right now. And I'm doing 24 bill. 25. You know. But if I do that, and I go back, right? And I do 15 here. Because I would not... yeah, I guess I don't need the HP, so I can do that. 15 here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do... it's probably... do we have energy somewhere? Not really here. I have a helmet. Base damage per max energy. But I don't have a max. I mean, I can do... I need the... I guess I could do energy per potion, but... let me think. Energy per potion, that's gonna be 70 potion, 60 potion, 120. I already have a lot of base damage. That's only 2 per 60, and then we can double it here, 75%. I have this one with 75%. Energy per pot ring. Is it better than... there is no energy amulet? Oh yeah, it wasn't damage for energy helm. Are the damage for energy rings better than the thing? I don't think so. Like, we already have a lot of base if we do with that. I mean, that's only 400. That's not that much. Base damage for max energy. I think for the follow, Iggy Daddy. Yeah, I think that's better than the crit. Or Wazul. You can watch the VOD. That's also on boots. Yeah, it's also on boots. But I kinda need the move spin for the boots. Otherwise I'm gonna have to dash a lot. Not that it matters much, but... yeah, that doesn't matter. That way I can still use my bracers then. And I can use this relic. That's probably okay. Okay, okay, we do that. We need a helmet, boots, I guess. Yeah, it's probably the best way, but not sure it's gonna be enough. We'll try. Max energy per potion. Base damage per energy. 2 per 75. That's the one that you wanna... you're telling me? I assume... what's my mats? 30k. Okay. We need potion here. Yeah, that's a lot of flat. Let me go back real quick. I'm gonna lose the bloodlust tank, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's probably the best. I was thinking about that. Oh, bloodlust crate, but that's better than bloodlust crate. Just for pure damage, right? Just for Zul. And that's 50 bill, or close to it. But it's probably not gonna be enough, right? Think I'm missing one. Potion. No? Oh, I think we're good. I don't see what I'm missing. Oh, I think we're good, right? Yeah, but I'm not, you know, I have only 3k luck, and I didn't prep for it, right? Like we are pre-Zul, right? But like 45 bill, I mean, it's double the damage that I had. Okay, let me see then. I want to try with Chaos Mine again. Because Chaos Mine might be a build a bit more chill. And Chaos Mine will help me kill the totems easier. I mean, it's the same damage, right? But I don't have to aim. Hmm. I mean, that has a big range, right? I mean, I'm not hitting the one on the right, but I'm still hitting the boss. Like for Zul, even if it bugs out, should be decent. Maybe. And that will take care of the totem. Yeah, it's probably the best like this. Let me do that for now. Can I do anything else? Not really. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm cooked here. Okay, it doesn't matter. 2 points here, 2 points there. I mean, I guess I can skim some HP here for a little bit more damage. Can try to get that. I can try to get as much damage as I can. You know, we don't need the HP. You know, we can try to get as much as we can. Do I need the crit chance now? Like this? I do not. I just need 4 points. Fine. For full damage? No, I'm not gonna do that. We're getting a lot of flat, right? Like, flat is not really the problem. Okay. I'm gonna need another break. I'm sorry, but after this one, I'm gonna need some power for the next duel. Hope we're gonna kill it. But yeah, I'm not gonna run as anything, but I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, it's a one-line item, but I don't think I have better items. I didn't craft these. I mean, these have lifesteal chance. Like boss damage, major crit, yeah, no. Like energy regen, no. Like nothing is crafted, so I get this one as double tox, major crit. I mean, it's a tiny bit better. You have base damage, energy, and edit crit. I mean, if you can scan crit chance somehow, that help. I mean, do I want to change my monogram for 18 crit damage? I mean, that's what, 5% more damage or something? Not even? Yeah. 3% more damage. I mean, you know, at this point, I might as well do it. Yeah. Don't need the lights to change here, but that's about it. I don't think I have a helmet. No, I do not. Yeah, I mean, if it saves a tiny bit of time. All these ones have nice tail. Yeah. Not gonna help. I mean, I guess that's it, right? I don't have anything else. I mean, let's see what it costs to upgrade this. Okay, not that, and okay, I can't. Fine. So much energy. Relic, boots, potion, max stat. This seems useless. I mean, they give me 150 flat, like energy, so 300 flat per. It's probably because you don't have the relic. Do you have the relic? Like, I don't know. And the potion? I don't know about you, but for me it's fine. Okay, let's try to do the again. Again. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Come on, don't go there. I mean, his life is moving. Like, I see his life move. Come on, stop doing that. Like, I cannot keep him inside the good pools because he doesn't behave.
You will regret the day you met soon.
Stop doing that, dude, Zul. I'm losing all my procs if you do that. Because I have to go towards you, but I'm gonna die.
You will regret the day you met soon.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
I will smash you to bits.
Okay, I'm gonna try Death Claw. How many points do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We can do that. That's fine. Okay, that point is probably better here for the crit damage.
You will regret the day you met soon.
Man, it's rough. I don't think I can kill him.
I will smash you to bits.
I'm not gonna kill him. It's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I mean, I tried my best. But I think we're gonna have to farm. And I think we don't have much choice, boys. Boys and girls. I think we cooked. I think we cooked. And there is not much we can do about it. You know?
Yeah, boys and girls and everything in between. Mm. Okay. I guess that's it. There is not much I can do. Yeah. So close. Oh no, we are very far away. We are not close at all. That's my problem, right? Yeah, I mean, what do we have? Nothing else, right? We are trying to do an omelette with lemons and a pair of rocks. Yeah. Basically, man, if only I could have that proc rate. Would be good, right? I got my farming set up. I know it's not really like this, but you know. Yeah, CL just need like 35 bill. Yeah, that shows how shit damage monos are right now. Yeah. Like if somebody can clip and send them to the dev, you know, and show my 400 Elvens, whatever, 60 Grave Diggers, you know, 361 Masteries, would be great. Because, you know, like Toxicity is rough. Magery is rough. Like before we had the fucking... Yeah, the fucking Dark Essence. Yeah, I need at least like minimum 2 times damage. And the only way I'm gonna get that is basically farming 400 more Elvens. Oh, it's going. You can watch 10 minutes back, max, and you'll see how it's going. I'm stupid farming. Yeah, it's not stupid farming. It's stupid nerves. Like out of touch nerves. Like it made these offense. Like if you don't play Mole and you don't play the best offense, like or you know, a good offense for Zul, it could be chain lining, right? I'm not saying it's the best, but you know, it's very easy. Or like with static charge, if I had that damage with static charge, like I would kill it very easily.
Like right now, if I switch to like Kraken Seed, and I just pick, you know, let's say I level them up to 21, and I just go Kraken Seed, I can probably kill Zul. It was absolutely not needed. Like it's just and the problem is they're gonna see people, right? Like this, like Torno, Clicks or whatever. This guy is probably cheating, by the way. Just saying. Maybe not, but he's a bit sus. Let's say it like this. But yeah, if you're not playing Mole, or good, very high damage often, or, you know, good often on Zul, like it's super rough. Like, I don't know if that guy is cheating, but look at him. Kraken Seed, Bow. Okay, 16 Archeons, but that doesn't matter much. Basically, the guy has 38 Elvens, 23 Gravediggers, and he killed Zul. 10 minutes ago? No, to the Zul. A little bit after the damage test. I did the Zul. The one that you want, Tobin. Tilt over you. Yeah, I mean... Static charge. You know. Easy Zuls. Yeah, it's my bad, Ava. My bad. It's tough. Like it's tough, man. Because if you don't have access to forges, you are like getting your damage is like insanely hard. I mean, it's not like full 8 days, right, Max? But you know, it's at least 6 hours a day, right? And I kind of know what I'm doing, even though, you know, I take breaks and shit. Like, let's say it's 5 hours a day. It's still 40 hours, you know. And I'm nowhere close. Like, I need double the farm, basically. I need to double my damage. So I need 400 more Elvens. Like, maybe 350, right? With the added Elven faction points or whatever. Like, it's... Yeah, it's partly because of toxicity, right? And it's partly because I'm not playing Mole. But it's also because, you know, of the Dark Essence nerf. Like before, I would have gone Dark Essence and I would have killed Zul, no problem, with 400. Like, it wouldn't even be a problem, right? I would still would have to do, like, to farm 400, but at least I know. Yeah, I probably had like 4 times the damage or something. Close to that. But yeah, that's gonna be tough, like for the rest. Like farming 400, it's gonna take me like 3 days to farm 400 more. Or something, right? Like it's gonna be tough. You know? 2 weeks to Zul, guys. But I'm gonna do it because, you know, we have somebody. We have to beat somebody. That guy is trying to take my skin. I'm not gonna let that happen. So, you know, we're gonna be farming. We're gonna be farming, I'm telling you. And when we reach Zul, I mean, we'll have so many forges to do that I'm gonna have so much damage after Zul. I'm probably gonna be able to clear Rupture up to 100 and farm my Scorch. Like, no joke. No joke. I have already 40 forges. Like, if I do double, that's gonna be 80 forges. Like, 80 forges is insane. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna have my leech and shit. Like, it's gonna be... I mean, it's still gonna be toxicity, you know, but... Like, it's gonna be easy. Like, pushing normal Rupture is very easy with toxicity. Especially when you have leech. Like, it's not hard. And 70 goals. If that happened, I'm quitting the game. If that happens, I'm quitting the game. But, alright. Let me see. Is Malastine online? Yes, he is. Alright. I'm gonna raid our friend of the stream named Malastine. You guys probably know about him. But yeah, he's gonna do an Osu tournament. I know it's not Dwarven Realms, but you know, he's gonna do an Osu tournament. So, you know, hope we gonna send you a little bit more love. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you had a good stream. Tomorrow, more farming. Back to farming tomorrow, you know. Steady. But yeah. I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for, you know, mentally supporting me today. I needed it. But yeah, tomorrow, more farm. Alright. Have a good day, have a good night, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.